Right, let's think. Good afternoon, Valhalla. Yeah, this will be an ongoing thing for pretty much the next couple of months at least, I reckon, till we get to the point where it's a defendable base. And again, the struggle for resources just means you have to put the time in, you know. And I think people who like you know, traders where you can go up to and you know, buy all the stuff you need to get your base in. No baggage. I believe it should be in a couple of hours' time, I think. It should be a couple of hours' time, but as you can see, I mean, I think we've found, obviously, we're one box of nails ahead, but we've only found one box. It's not like there's you know, like nails all over the place, and they dry up as soon as, you know, other people are able to log in. Oh Christ. You know, it's just oh. I'll give somebody else their superpower back as well. And as you see now, I mean, looking at the queue, obviously it's going to get busy on the next restart, and it might be geographical, you know, reasons, but there's no more people on now. There'll be more people on when everybody else can get on than there is now. You know, so it's not like everybody who's able to gets on. Trying to think. Where do I go? Oh, it might be better trying to go inland. Do we check the towers? Do we check Hillitree? Because we want nails and 4 dials. Screw it, let's go into Chernarus. Oh, is that a fishing hook? Yes, it is indeed. Yeah, let's go into Chernarus. Or do a bit of a round trip. Because we do need bandages. Yeah, I'm going to go through Hillitree. We don't need explosives. I mean, they will be handy to trade for nails. Ah, Mr. Not so amazing. Things are going good. I'm just deciding what to do. I haven't really got a lot of space again already. If I can find a gas canister, I'll do Hillitree. Just got to be careful in Chernarus though. And so literally all this stuff, and that's why good, it's what we wear. Apart from a vest that I might swap into if I find one. I'm pretty much wearing my gear. Yeah, pretty much wearing what I'm wearing, so it's not difficult to get hold of. That's pretty much me done. I'm in stab vest. See if anybody wants it. But I think the extra storage has always been the deciding factor. Still could be nails in the cars. So there's not a... Now I've got a bit more storage. I'll probably drop the stab vest off. But it is so easy to get sidetracked. Come on, nails. Spray paint. Can opener. 3-dialed. Cool. I'll keep my eyes open because people are going to be running. So, I think I'm going to check the hospital. I'll throw that away if I need to. Then I'm going to check through the back of the hospital, spin round and go up to the apartments by Valuta. Just going to drop that now. we'll see. I've got space for bandages, because I haven't got one. Even if I get a couple, that'll be a worthwhile trip. Blood test kit would be good. I'll have to. There might be a little pause then when I restart, because I have to read through them again. Oh, welcome in, Diana. Welcome in. That doesn't look like many people have been hitting this. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, brilliant. What happened there? Just when you think things are going well. Well, did you see the bolt come out of it though? Yeah, I just reloaded it. I mean, you do get a little glitch from time to time, but that could make the difference between quite a lot. I don't know if I lost any bolts. I probably lost the bolts as well. Are they over here? morphine's not really much cop. If it done more, if it done more, it'd be worth picking up. Just means you can move without passing out without a splint for a short time with a broken leg. Epi, I think, is far more valuable to carry than morphine. It should make you a certain amount of shock damage then, but then it should all, in true sort of like DayZ fashion, it should then dull your responses as well. You know, you should be like slower to aim, slower to run. You know, so you've not got like a complete buff, if you know what I mean. There should be some like consequence, because it is. There's all sorts that I think. You can go down rabbit holes of different things. Yeah, they could be, but then again, me never having like designed a game, it's just, I guess, trying to see what works. Oh, God. Seeing what works without too much hassle. There's a drivable car there. Yeah, and I think it comes that balance between I think the term is the juice worth the squeeze? You know, is it worth putting hundreds of hours into something for it just to be a minimal minimal impact? Certain things will be like that'll be like a necessity for the game, but other things, and I suppose just knowing what is nice to do, what's a need to do. A bit like when people buy houses, you know, you have nice to do's and need to do's. And you can get confused and then spend more money initially because you know, like say for example the kitchen, if it's usable but it will need doing, that's a nice to do in my book. If it's still functional but it doesn't look great, as in it's not the kitchen you want, that's a nice to do. But a lot of people get that confused. Well, I want a kitchen now because I want this, this and this. Yeah, that's what I mean. They could spend, you know, thousands or say hundreds of hours on side effects of certain things. But the level of detail on some of the things, like say the cans of food, with all the information and ingredients, you know, those little details people probably don't even know it's there. So I found two 3 dials. Oh, I can't get out 'cause I'm too fat. I've almost certainly run past stuff without a shadow of a doubt. Looking in the wrong shed, missing the wrong cars. No, I don't really need. I do need that though. I've probably got a lot of stuff I don't even need to. That I don't even need to carry. I need to like get rid of that frying pan now, or at least put it on top of the stone oven that we've got. I mean, last wipe, the rack guns, they were all over the place in the police station, so good lord. I am terrible. Absolutely terrible. In the right hands, it can be, you know, quite good, but certainly not in my hands. really thought that was a player then. It's definitely quicker. You know, if you can get your shots on, which I can't, but if you can get your shots on, you can just scoop through areas, but you leave a lot of signs of life. Yeah. Infected eye, pink eye. Yeah, that's the only thing. You do leave a lot of signs of life because you can... because you can shoot them. Oh, arm shot. Yeah, gave him a shot in the arm. Budum-bumch. All the doors being open. I mean, a good indication. But you think there's so many places to check. People who live up north will know where, you know, where they would normally check for stuff. It won't. I think there'll be more people, but it is quite interesting. It is quite to see that many people all just waking up on the coast, because it's not like the odd ones getting sent, you know, getting sent back down to the coast. There's obviously everybody who hasn't woken up yet will be waking up on the coast. I'll have to go back and sort my stuff out. I've got too much stuff. I need to make some more bolts for this thing. Yeah, I think, well, it can be different every time. I mean, there will be people that have really hit it hard, you know. And have got 4 dials, they've got, you know, a few boxes of nails, and they're well on the way. Because for the groups that get up to shenanigans, I guess it's a race to get established enough so you can then start getting up to shenanigans. Because we saw FL down the coast yesterday, so they're obviously out and about doing stuff, but they don't necessarily have bases as such. So but, and again, I mean, I think just because, and this is the you know, the way you the mentality of how people sometimes play or decide to play. You know, you don't have to KOS, but they will be, because you might have nails, you might have stuff. You know, so everybody's in a panic to get stuff. So we're so careful checking these cars. You get focused in on them. Well, a lot of people are understandably wary. If they know you, that goes a heck of a way to relieve some of the worry. Goes a heck of a way. You know, like I bumped into DayZ, and I think whoever she was with, if I had, oh, it's a first aid thing, isn't it? Yeah, and once they recognise your voice, they might still be a bit wary, but they know you, and if you've made sort of like a relationship, they can sort of trust you as well. Like us with the Trailblazers, the helping hands, you know, we all know we'll help each other. Shots. But, you know, whoever seems to get established, you know, will help the other ones out, because they'll do the same for us. But I do need to sort all my stuff out. I've got far too much. I need to get rid of that frying pan, but I'll put that on the oven upstairs. Generator. Well, I think these have been hit. These quite often get hit, so I'm going to go back, because I can't really carry much else. And if Gideon may be back there, I was going to check the police event though, because that may have appeared. Because I've got a water bottle, I may keep my cooking pot to cook in. But the issue is the gas just doesn't last very long, but it's certainly... Well, I was just fortunate. I don't think anybody hit the hospital. I was just lucky on that. And I think it's important to show our presence around the base just to stop potential evildoers. I mean, yeah, this is I'm the workman blaming his tools. But you think if you get a few chickens and feathers, I understand, like if you had the crossbow and it was like an unlimited thing. But oh Christ! But from going from pristine to damaged as quick as it did. I mean, whether you could use, you know, weapon cleaning kits or something instead of epoxy, I don't know. because he took my eye out. You just got to be quite careful of meeting people in the wild. Yeah, and he took me on. Imagine that get ricocheting, yeah. But I think you can also rebound shots like that as well. If you get the angle right, you can rebound shots. Possibly like dry fire and same as loading and unloading magazines. If you've got that, you know, the attention to detail where you can't have magazines with one round missing. Yeah, I think they've got so many rounds you can put in before they you know, start to get damaged, and magazines and all that, which over time, if you leave stuff with the ammunition in, the springs might get compressed. But and the gun does also, you know, if you butt stroke somebody like that, that'll also damage your weapon as well. That can also wear it out quicker. Well, I think jerry can. I think the power they do is quite a lot, and they are compound crossbows, I guess. So, but it would be done for a reason. Whether they just don't want, because you could have. That's why like with the wolf and bear meat becoming not fit to eat. Because if you imagine if we were up. Classic example, if we were up the biathlon arena, we would not have been starving with the amount of wolves that we killed. We wouldn't have to worry about fishing or anything like that. I suppose if you've got multivits, you can still eat it, I guess. But it's like when you used to eat rotten fruit. It was a mixture of what you got from it back. It wasn't like consistent. It wasn't like consistent return on calories. It was quite inconsistent. Yeah, I think we then get into the realms of some. I mean, like some people will use them a lot. You know, they will use them, and some like Uno and people like that. But then you get other people just won't bother with them. I think that's the issue you get. Putting a lot of, like we were saying before, putting a lot of effort into something that potentially won't get much much use. Right, you can go in there. That's empty still. You know, that's like a lot of the guns. I mean, people don't do. So again, you can put a lot of effort into like focusing on stuff that nobody's going to use, or potentially nobody's going to use. You know, and that's like a lot of the like fishing rods and stuff like that. If you don't fish, you're not even interested in them. You know, if you don't fish. Yeah, they're definitely a lot better with the with. I'm just going to make myself some bolts as well. Just trying to get my inventory sorted out because I've managed to be fortunate, picked up quite a few bandages. Sound like zombie aggro. And that's like when it comes to servers as well. I said this before. You can ask 10 different people what they want in a server or what they don't want in a server, and you're going to get 10 different answers. You know, people who are base builders will want better base building mechanics. Those that drive cars or want different cars. You know, if you're not too fussed about cars, you don't use them. So that would be wasted on a lot of people. Same as base building. On some of the servers, they don't have base building, so it's quite a difficult thing to, well, like the old adage, you can't please everybody. Some people don't want to have to loot for ages to get a decent gun. Some people like the grind. yeah, it may I'll see if I'm not back straight away because I'm reading the rules to get the password. That's not a problem. Again, they do it. I think it's quite a good thing. It just potentially stops people who are coming in to just cause a little bit of chaos and then disappear. But if they have to try and find a password, they won't bother. They'll they won't. You know, unfortunately, they'll probably go to a server that hasn't got a password, even though you just read the rules and find it. Yeah, so yeah, the idea is you read stuff, but yeah, people, but you know, like I say, when I drop onto like a Discord, and you'll have people go, I can't find a password, and all they're doing is scanning for the password. They're not even reading the rules, you know. But then they keep coming into the chat saying, I can't find it, and that just proves they're not reading the rules. They're just skimming it. Yeah, I've read it 10 times, and I still can't find. You know, I still can't see it. Well, read it again, because that's what most, you know. And I know some people, English isn't their first language, but there's plenty of people from all over the world play on here and manage to find it. I think we've even had people like DM people asking them for it because they can't find it, who they don't even know. You'd be surprised. It'll be open in 10 minutes. You just, well, the thing is, the idea is they think I'm better than DMing people. Well, a better solution is just reading the rules. That's the best solution, you know, and that's the purpose of the password. No, but that's what I mean. We shouldn't be, you know, we shouldn't be thinking of ways of getting around it. The whole point is reading the rules, because that's when people fall foul of some of the rules and they think they've been hard done by. But it clearly states in the rules about certain activities people may get up to, and they'll say, well, I never knew about that. Well, instead of, you know, getting round reading the rules, read the bloody rules. It's as simple as that. Yeah, but that's my point. Still, they shouldn't be finding a way to bypass it. You know, that's the whole thing. Just take your time reading through it, because I'll probably struggle to find it, because I'll be trying to read the rules, knowing full well I need to get back on. So because they do sometimes adjust the rules as well. You know, they'll, if they've had things happen. So it is certainly worth, you know, probably not if you when you're trying to play, but just going through them again, because they do change. Oh yeah, that is the thing. That is the unfortunate thing. You know, I understand, like with terms and conditions, you know, some of them are so elaborate and so like many pages that people don't read them. Yeah, but the same, yeah, for no reason other than challenge by funds. Yeah, but then the same people who do that will then complain when they can't get on, or complain when they get banned for, you know, so you can't win either way. You know, if they took it on the chin, you know, oh, fair enough, I tried shirking the system, but they'll start, you know, having a little cry that they, you know, when they get caught. And I think that's quite prevalent today, where people will, you know, go against whatever the system is and then get upset when it all goes horribly wrong. I'm just doing a quick read now, just so there's no, hopefully there's no break in. Yeah, exactly. 100% cookie. Yeah, 100%. And that was always the thing. You know, you done it to. Oh, so yeah, since they put the password in, the um, the amount of tents, they still get taken down, but the amount of tents that we got took down dropped dramatically. Oh, I hope everything goes all right. We'll still be here, you know, fighting a good fight. You know, you'll always be welcome when you get back. No, I don't know about tents. I might have said something like intense or something, but yeah, I don't know what they've changed like that. But yeah, everybody will be scurrying around. Best place for them, I think, like the medium tents that will fit in your little nail shed is the medium tents. You can find them on trains, on the train events. That's probably the best place. I think you can find them in the wild as well, but not very often. It's my dodgy Suffolk accent, that's what that is. Well, you can. I think you can get a military tent in one of them. I think, but you can definitely get one of those medium tents. But the thing is, the bigger. So the only thing is possibly try and put an airlock, so a little entrance, so they've got 2 layers to get through to get in. Yeah, it's 2 layers to get in, because the bigger place you have, the more stuff you'll collect, or the easier it is to jump in and raid stuff. Yeah. Good morning, my neighbours. Yeah, a straightforward, minimal materials. You know, that's the only thing. Oh, come on. Yeah, the only thing that I'm wary of is getting in and getting out of anything like that. When I say an airlock, that's just somewhere where you can get into, and it's a little bit harder to shoot you as you're undoing your locks. We're the same, really. You know, if we might find something specific we don't mind trading. Oh, it's going to work. So I think 2 pieces of bark definitely gets everything. Yeah, I think you can get like gun cabinets on some of the servers. They've got mods where you can have like different types of storage. I mean, here there is a bookcase, obviously for putting books in, funnily enough. Yeah, yeah, quite possibly, and that's. I mean, people who really know what they're doing can work it out, but I don't, and that's what we're sort of like touching upon it. Not so much with modern, but adding things and putting a lot of things in, and it potentially creates other issues. And it's just not worth it. I mean, because they've got the suggestions where you can ask for things potentially to be added or adjusted, and sometimes it's just, you like I say, the juice isn't worth the squeeze for the outcome. It's just not. It's just too much work. It's probably not, and it's also probably not in how they want the game to be played as well. So some things are purposely hard, you know, to make it difficult. And generally, any suggestion that makes something easier won't get implemented. But it's good to you know, there are some really good suggestions that come through. Some really good suggestions, and you know, and that'll be completely like left of field. It won't have anything to do with guns, or anything like that. It'll just be a quality of life adjustment that somebody's just looked at it from a different angle. fishing rod. Yeah. And I obviously, the ping for me isn't horrendous, but it's obviously where it's located, I don't notice hardly anything at all. Although my internet is, I don't know how it compares nowadays, but it's like 900 up and down. Fishing rod. No train. And that is like keep making sure that the, you know, on full service that the pop level is, you know, because I think you can have, well, I think I've seen some on the community tab that have got a lot of population, a massive, but yeah, you run the risk of, you know, depending on what type of server it is, if they're all base builders. That doesn't sound too good. Dogs, I reckon that will be. Just got to watch out for people running down the coast. Well, apart from, again I'm speculating now, apart from potentially Eclipse, if they're still about, I heard stories that they're not, but Eclipse, Legionnaires, possibly the Ghosts, there probably won't be, they'll probably be in Cherno heading that way or inland, I would guess. I mean, that was shots. It could be dogs. It could be freshies trying to jump players to get some free loot. I mean, there were shots at the well yesterday. Yeah, there were shots at the well. I think two people. I don't know what happened there. I just know there were shots and was told everything was all right. So. Oh, fantastic. 80 inches. That's amazing. That's crazy that...
Oh, hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I heard the crunch, 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 crunch.
Yeah, I was looking for you guys and I checked everything and yeah.
Yeah, how's things?
Yeah, it could be better. We grazed basically the whole southern map all day and couldn't find shit.
Say,
I went to bar 4 times today in 2-hour intervals. Yeah, nothing. So I thought I'd come down and see the Woodsmen and try and help them fight off all the fairies, you know.
yeah. Well, I mean, I'm here again. Probably keep. Do you need a bandage or anything? Have you got any?
No, I hit the hospital this morning. It was bandage day, I think. But if you don't need it, I mean, I take it. Thanks.
Yeah. No, I hit the thing and found like 4.
Yeah.
It don't look like it had been hit to me very hard. You know,
I was just there this morning. It's like 8 hours ago or something now. I don't know.
Yeah, I was just before the nap, and there was EpiPens, Tetra.
Yeah.
But again, it's just luck of the draw.
Right, nice.
But
We had quite good luck with guns though.
oh, we got SKS there already.
So that's a plus. Yeah, and a place.
Yeah, that's as long as you got the bullets for them. That's the difficulty, I think.
Not a lot. It's just a few. Yeah. Yeah, Mimi somehow tried to get down south from Parasino, and somehow, don't ask me how she did it, ended up in VMC.
Well, I thought she's concussed after the storm, or she's been on the devil's lettuce.
It's probably both, yeah. It's always so funny when she says that. Oh, I think I'm Electro. Oh, what does that say? Oh shit, no, I'm up at Ziki.
And the thing is, that's easily done when you're, you know, to get turned around. And if you're looking for a landmark and you keep going till you find a landmark, I mean, we've been up that way. We started off and we went all the way up Biathlon Arena, Tricresta, Corona Castle.
Oh shit!
And this was like yesterday or the day before.
All right.
Yes, a day before. But other than finding, I found a blaze, obviously a crossbow and a shotgun and a couple of pistols. But as good as they are, I mean, I'm glad I got the shotgun. You know, I got a shotgun with 4 slugs.
Yeah. I haven't found any shotguns, I think.
I was fortunate. I found one in the usual place in that barn over there, in the stone barn.
Yeah.
But this
What
crossbow,
do you run a pistol?
yeah, I've got a Mark II.
Ah, perfect.
Oh, superb, superb. Thank you very much.
Yeah, crossbow. I ran one for quite a while until I found a place.
I mean, they're all right. They're all right, and you can clear an area silently, but it's just when you whiff that
Yeah.
shot, that's the only thing. And then, but
Yeah.
it went. I found this one that was pristine, and I found it in a barn just near Electro, and it's already damaged. Already damaged.
Did you use it a lot?
The thing is, define a lot. You know, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think how many bolts I've made. Probably 30 bolts.
All right, but that seems in these lands that seems like
Not the norm.
normal rate. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a shame. You know, those things should be made more sturdy, in my opinion. But we got to deal what we got to deal with.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. I only really got it to give.
Around it.
Yeah, I only really got it to give to Uno, but because she's not woken up, and it is handy. I admit, for dogs especially, I think. But it's
It's also, I find it's very good for hunting as well. Just got to be careful that you hit the right space, you know. But then it's good.
Yeah, I got a sheep up in that field, but do you need a lighter?
I've been made a living off chickens.
Do you need a lighter?
Yeah, maybe. I've just got one with 5% left. Oh, are you sure?
Absolutely.
Wow, thanks. I love that.
That's all right. I mean, I've got, like I say, it's that balance between having what you need and just picking up shit. You know, like three dials, they're quite, abundant again. And
what you were saying.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, I think there was a couple that were downstairs as well, but it's just no lock is better. Sorry, a $3 is better than no lock. Just
Yeah.
But
the thing is, even if we would find a 4-dial now, I wouldn't know what to do with it because we cannot find bloody nails.
No, and that's when burying it is probably the best thing to do until you're ready to go.
Yeah, that and carrying shit around. I wouldn't carry 2 long rifles if I didn't have to.
Yeah. Oh no, definitely. It's like I say, I'm just trying to think. I mean, there's always the crackhead algorithm, but I think if Eclipse, I'm just trying to speculate now. If Eclipse aren't going to be around as much or at all, there shouldn't, other than people looting, there shouldn't be many people. Like they should all be potentially going inland.
Never know what goes on in their heads, but I'm saying that this morning I went past Camarovo and there's something built up at their community area. There's fencing up at the roof, so I don't know if it's the remnants of Eclipse or what it's about, or if it's Artyom already claiming. I don't know. I heard some rumors that he wants to claim.
Crikey!
Got steps.
Might be infected.
There were some shots earlier coming from that rough direction over there.
There was there's a blue truck. There was a blue truck in Komarovo when I went past yesterday or the day before. Just needed the back wheels, but there was a lot of signs of life.
You still got yours? In Gideon Park one yesterday.
Yeah, I think he managed to find one in the industrial and drive it back. I think it's missing a wheel. Yeah. But I think what we're trying to do, I think we've got a part of a gate on the barn, so that is secure with a 3-dial. And I think what they're going to do is if they get a 4-dial, put it on there, and then when we're ready to hit this, just make it secure, the best we can. Because at previous times we've just dumped stuff on the bricks and that disappears or people steal it.
Yeah. I mean, we will probably have to improvise. We need at least 3 boxes to get our barn 1-layered safe, right? So, yeah, we got to think of something. We already have some ideas, though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is. It's just finding enough, because I mean, we started to, like, we put a panel down there, but because we haven't got enough to do the tower, I'm not reluctant, but it's false economy in some ways to build a gate at the other set of stairs only to have to dismantle it to put a wall in. I'd rather wait until we've got enough till we can put a tower in and 2 walls. Because
I mean, it all depends on if you have enough storage to store your stuff that you find, like if you find important stuff that you cannot put anywhere, or, maybe you have nothing to bury it with, it's always,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, like I say, a gate that has to be dismantled isn't the end of the world, but I'd rather, in an ideal world, put 2 walls in and metal the bottoms, and then put the tower in with a frame and steps. That way you can, you're still only getting on this floor. You're not like everywhere's still open. But we're not going to store stuff up here until we can close it off, I think.
Yeah, that would be a fault.
Yeah, there were some shots at the well yesterday. Oh, it's freshy.
At the well, or?
Yeah,
I
just...
see it.
I wouldn't mind getting, like, shelters up and stuff, because at the moment I'm waiting for nails, you see. And...
Yeah.
I won't, I don't know if Gideon's awake or what, but I wouldn't mind, like, say, even if it's just fishing, because I think running around with, freshies, fresh people again, like there was the last couple of days, it's not going to be impossible, but it's going to be a bit difficult to find stuff. So why don't we? Because I was stumped. This is the first day that I haven't started to starve, because we've been pushing it. We've been running around trying to find stuff, starving. We escorted somebody up to a lady or a girl named Riley up to Svet, because there's loads of boats because nobody's using them.
Yeah, we left one at the corner where the wall begins, and the swamp.
Yeah.
No, if it's still there, probably not.
See, I wouldn't mind going up to Skaliski, but that's a stop-off point for anybody in and around Berenzino. It's that when I was going to go there, when I was coming down, I heard a shot ring out as I was about to swim across, so I didn't bother. Mainly, mainly because I was starving, and I know I think there's chickens there, possibly something else. But
there's chickens definitely, but I don't know about other stuff. Although by the amount of bones they had a couple of weeks ago in their shelters for fishing, I guess must be some animals.
I think you get the odd one up. I think either goats, potentially up by the house to the northeast of the island. There's that little house up there.
Yeah. I've been, as I said, I've been mainly living off liver pate and chicken.
Chicken's been the big has been a big staple.
Yeah.
Chicken has. It's been
just got one in the swamps, but again, only 2 breasts.
Well, I got a 2er, but I've been having 3s and 4s, but I got a 2 breast one. But I mean, it's when we were pushing it, I think we had to stop about 3 times on the way back to fish because we were both like starving to death, nearly yellow health.
Yeah.
But it's it's just needs must. Needs must. I mean, I should really try and carry a piece of rope on me. I found a metal hook now. I managed to find a metal hook in the containers, so that's slightly better. But I still using it on an improvised rod is,
Yeah, I haven't seen any proper rod set yet. I'm having a piece of rope with me and a bone hook. If shit hits the fan, but yeah. I'm also a bit reluctant of going fishing, on the coast at least. Oh, that's a ref. Reverend!
Hello. Hello.
How's it going, guys?
It's going.
Did you make a quick trip or did you die?
Oh. Well, take.
Pitiful. Just pitiful.
No.
Take one of them.
Oh no.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh. And them.
Oh, Rev.
There's some chicken.
Yep.
And that one there. Sorry,
Thank you.
Let me give you a vest as well. Let me give you a vest.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you're too kind. And yeah. Hello. Hey.
Oh, you as well.
Hey,
Oh,
Frank.
fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pitiful.
Shit.
Yes, pitiful. Oh, thank you.
You can have that. Oh.
That's
Hey.
Shadow.
Hello, Shadow. You can have
Yes, pitiful.
that if that helps.
Thank you.
No problem.
Heathens all around.
Well, I need to tell you that me and Wes, the day before the storm,
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you.
we saw God in his physical form. He had a fantastic white suit. Yeah, he was traveling the lands
And an eye patch. And an eye patch.
Because apparently his mortal body that he took over was shot through the eye by the heathens up at New Balota without no so much of a word.
Lord.
And as the life was seeping out, the gentleman crawled to the sea, and that's where his lordship took over his vessel to travel the lands before the storm.
Well, I'll be.
We both did.
Man, why didn't he visit me? What? Y'all?
Yeah.
You're a non-believer.
And he visited me.
Well,
Pitiful. It's just pitiful.
I was awestruck. He knows about you, though. He knows about you.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's good. I'm glad.
We said we'd pass him on. He said, yes, I know about him.
Well, I would hope so. I'm doing his fucking work for him. Lord, why didn't you come
And
to
he
see
also
me?
gave
Lord.
us. He gave us a little warning that one of our walls, pre-storm obviously, was not very well placed. I think he meant the northern triangle one. You could dismantle it, when you stood next to it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Well, the Lord's always watching over. See, and look what I told you. I told you. Told you.
Yep.
Praise be.
Well, I think
Absolutely.
you would have been a bit disappointed if you met him, though. I don't think he's
no,
as glorified as you.
No, heathen. That's heathen talk. That is again
That's
heathen
heathen
talk.
He was a tad bit sarcastic, wouldn't you say?
Well, he's had
a little bit bitter as well.
Well, I think because we keep messing everything up, don't we? I think he must be. He's after millennia of trying, we still get it wrong. So he must be a little bit frustrated that, you know.
I would be. Yeah. He has a reason to be sarcastic. He could be the biggest dick in the world. He deserves to be. You know why? Because we're all filthy fucking heathen fuck-ups. And he's probably really upset with us.
And if you want to just come this way, I can show you something else that if I'm ever missing you, it's not too far. I saw this and thought of you.
Alright, so let me understand this. You saw this here wheelbarrow.
No, behind you.
Thought of me. Oh! Oh! God forget. Well, would you look at that?
Yep.
That's amazing. Somebody else is out here with some damn sense.
It says, God forgive.
I think it used to say...
He just...
Yeah.
He was just poor. He was just a poor graffiti artist, and he put too much space there. It's God forgive. God forgive.
I think it was forgives, and that's been worn away.
God for I see it. I see it.
I can see it.
God forgive,
I can,
and that he does.
I can
Except
see
the
it.
heathens that just fucking killed me.
Yep.
God don't forgive that. Fuck.
Nope.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, so I saw that and thought of you.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad when you miss me, you can come here and look at this, be like, the good Reverend.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell everybody I did that. Fuck it. I'm gonna lie. The Lord will forgive me. Lord, please forgive me about this lie I'm gonna keep on telling people that I put this here. Amen.
This could be your shrine. This could be the Church of the Reverend in this building.
Yeah. Yeah. This is way bigger than any of the churches around these parts.
That's the altar.
Yeah. This is what the Lord delivered me in, this here wheelbarrow, like a sack of shit. He brought me in here, dropped me on the floor, and then I rise just like the Lord.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Where the fuck did Shadow go? She disappeared?
Might have gone to the well, I guess. Hopefully she's all right.
Oh, okay.
The old crew's getting back together.
Oh, well, I donated all. So sorry. Pitiful.
You donated. Yeah.
Whereabouts did you get sent back
Involuntarily.
to the coast from?
Just south of Vibor.
Yeah.
Risky business. Risky business.
Well, again, it can be all about timing as well, because me and Wade went on quite a big of an adventure. Nadazino, we cut across. We were supposed to go to Bor, but we overshot it and went to Puglovo, and then Vibor.
Kovo. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
We didn't go to VMC. Went into Vibor. Went to Corona Castle, Biathlon, Tricresta. The industrial north of Moschino. Didn't go into Moschino, and I was at the summer camp. Saw signs of life, so I didn't bother going in. And then got attacked by wolves who could actually swim through rivers. which was quite surprising.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
Well, it seemed like they
Lord.
could hold their breath, and they ran on the bottom, and pop and pop.
Fucking hellhounds.
Yeah, they were.
That's not normal.
No, and I think it might have been shallow enough for them to just hold their breath, I guess. But it was yeah. So I nearly succumbed there to the wolves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I killed
well,
the pack today,
we went.
Bo.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Fucking hellhounds. Yeah, we went to Starry and Novi, and then the VMC, and all was quiet. And then went all the way through Vibor, all was quiet. And on the way out, kapoom, 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 dead.
Yeah.
Pitiful. Pitiful.
And this is a crazy thing. I mean, me and Wade, in fairness, we went that big loot route, and I think I found a blaze, and we found a few bits and pieces, but nothing really worth the risk. But you don't know this before you start. And then yesterday, Gideon found a box of nails in Cherno. You know, so we went
Ain't that how it goes?
Yeah, we went all that way with probably multiple chances of waking up back on the coast earlier than we intended, to then just you know, be fortunate enough to find one as we went past the car. Have you checked? You can check Stone Barn. There might be a shotgun in there if you want to check Stone Barn. Or are you needing to get back anywhere?
I'm probably gonna kind of make my way back, because I'm gonna take a little nappy nap and think about all the damn sinners and heathens up to no damn good.
Do you want to do the thingamadoodle, or should I do that later?
Well, we could. You got a device? Cause I sure as shit don't know more. Okay, yeah.
I'm a bit afraid I won't start it.
Okay, yeah.
Do we know where Shadow went?
I have no clue. Oh, hold on. Women. Don't know how to get nowhere without a man. Don't know. Oh shit! Yep, there he is. Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rusty,
shit,
we'll head back towards
Yeah.
our place for now. I might be back later. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, it is a bit of a gamble, isn't it? It's just knowing what to do. It's, you know, you can run up north 10 times, be lucky, run up 2 times and be unlucky. There's just no, you know, our fate's in his hands, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, that sucks.
And but again, if you,
well, God bless you.
yeah, well, if I'm ever doubting anything, I'll go and look at your graffiti. If I'm ever doubting or having difficult times, I'll go to
everything that helps, I guess.
I'll go to the Church of the Reverend, which is literally just across from the bar.
Oh yeah.
That can be our little code word, you know, Church of the Reverend. Everybody will know where that is now.
Yeah. Maybe you should establish a church in there, like an urban church, you know.
Yeah, I like it. And you know, it's in their territory, not the Legionnaires, where Artyom will be like, I am Artyom. I sanction this. I have rules that I am going to sanction.
I am also Artyom. This is not going to happen.
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah. That'll be
Don't call me comrade.
Don't call me Barney. I am not a fucking purple dinosaur. How dare you?
Right, I might
Right,
do.
Rusty,
Yeah,
we'll
I
be on our
might.
way.
Yeah, yeah. You have a safe
God bless
journey.
you,
Yep.
brother.
And
I'll
you.
try better.
Yeah, that'll be our little code word. I'll meet you in the Church of the Reverend. You can say that over the radio. Nobody will know. I do need to get some, make some rope though to make a fishing rod. And I'll try and do some fishing and get, because I don't know where the guys are. I'm almost certain they're out and about. So if I can get some fish on the go, because it's going to get night time, so I'm not really going to want to run around with when you can bump into pretty much anybody if you're not careful. Make a fishing rod, and I can just get, if I can get fish stocked up there. Yeah, and you stand a bet. I mean, it can be fun, but like I say, they were up near Vybor, and it's always a gamble because they could have run up near Vybor.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh. Woodsman.
Yes, indeedy.
It's Ross from the TNO.
Oh, nice
I'm
to
going
meet
to
you.
get some water.
Yeah, no problem at all. No problem at all. TNO. I want to get some. I'm not sure. The Northern Oasis. Northern Oasis, that's what that stands for. Oh, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Greetings, greetings.
My friend's mic is not working, so that's why he's
No problem. No problem.
he's mute.
Yeah, no problem at all.
My name is Nicotine Tommy. What's yours?
I'm Rusty Peer, the Woodsman. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm the co-leader of a free town of Kamensk.
All right. Yeah, very nice to meet you.
We are not hostile, so
No problem. I mean, there's a few people about, obviously, but yeah, I'm just running around, see if I can get a few things together and start putting the shelters up. Obviously, we're not quite there yet, but
yeah. My friend's name is Magnum.
Magnum, nice to meet you,
Maybe
Magnum.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like I say, unfortunately, I haven't got anything to give out, but otherwise, I'm going to try and get some pieces together now so we can start filling up the shelters when we get them up. Because obviously, for times like this,
Yeah. That's nice. That's nice. We are just going to take some water.
yeah, no
at the
problem.
pump and we'll be on our way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
We'll see each other later.
Yeah, definitely. Have a
Some
safe journey back up
convenient
north.
times.
Yeah, have a safe journey back.
Thank you. See ya.
Yeah. yeah, sometimes the voice thing is you have to run away and come back, or he's just not speaking. I've already forgotten who he said he was with. Oh, Freetown of Kamensk. Yeah, Freetown of Kamensk. Yeah, well, I think they're, yeah. Nobody likes standing still, but I'd like to say down here, nobody should really be shooting them for, but you never know, they could have found nails, you know. You know, and if the reason I jumped across was because I could quite easily have got beaten up there. And it's getting dark as well. I just need one more piece of... Sorry, I lied. Four more rags. I've got the other ones, but they're disinfected. There's a chicken there as well. Just need to make a rope, and I'm just going to do some fishing. Yeah, so they started, I think, last time. But there's, like you said, if you go on to the Discord, there's loads of groups that have been around that I just haven't bumped into because I don't go up north. There's loads of little groups that have started. How do I need one more? Well, I'm going to use one of those disinfected ones so I'm not running around the containers for ages. Sorry, put the gamma on. At least when you see when someone runs up on me and punches me out. looks like the bone knife's quicker than the cleaver. Temperature's dropping because it's night time. That's interesting. I think you get 12, 10 to 12 for a bone knife. Should ruin on this one. There we go. When I say I don't know, famous last words. I'm just going to grab a dry bag and get some fish up there because I haven't got the reason I'm catching these is you can get more in, and I think if you boil them you get hydration as well. I just need a dry bag, which I saw in one of these containers. I started grunting with the cold then as well. I don't think they will be, again famous last words, I don't think they will be as yet, because they're more concerned about trying to get back to where they're from and then start looting. Oh, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. They could run straight past me to go to the industrial. Yeah, so I'll try and fill this up. 10 fish in here. Pitch black. Yeah, I know what you mean. I could use the metal hook, but I'm going to save that when we get a proper fishing rod. And a few sharpening stones. I mean, if it was critical, like, you know, you'd probably get a little bit more because of the rod type. You won't get much more. Yeah, you can hear the little splashes then, or the little ambient noises. Ah, good evening, Darian. Welcome in. Boo. Just doing a bit of nighttime fishing. I think the splash is slightly different when you catch junk. Yeah, the ones that I think are the most frightening or surprising is on rocks when you hear the pebbles falling down. That's not you. You think someone's sneaking up on you, but it's just the ambient noise of the rocks and pebbles falling down as you go past. And also, if you go into those at the carnival down by Chernarus Coast, but any of the little sort of like fairgrounds, those wooden like caravan stall things creak when you go on them. The wood starts to creak and groan. Yeah, it is. I've run straight off one in the dark before, not paying attention to where I was going. I'll leave you there. 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, same. I've not, but I just weren't paying attention. Put you there, you there, you there. I'll leave the rod because I know I can find this. Yeah, I just weren't paying attention. I mean, I could. Yeah, I just weren't paying attention. And next thing, I was airborne, running off the side of the mountain, and that your stomach churn as you're starting to fall. There's nothing you can do. 16. You need 16. And you build a fire, and if you add 8, I think you have a stone ring, and if you add another 8, you get the stone oven, which are brilliant things, like if you're living somewhere and not travelling. But they do take quite a bit of a pickaxe or sledgehammer. Yeah, if you get a pickaxe, you can sharpen them with sharpened stones. Yeah, you can pick up them with a sharpened stone. You can sharpen them, sorry. So, but it used to be you couldn't, and I think it took at least two full sledgehammers or picks to get enough stones. Or is it a flagpole I'm thinking about? I think you need 32 for a flagpole. So I'm probably getting a little bit confused. Yeah, they can be difficult to find, and sledgehammers as well. But you can't sharpen a sledgehammer, so pickaxes are probably the best for getting stones because you can sharpen them. A little hammer, so the little tiny hammer, but I think it breaks after you get 1, possibly 2. I think. I could be wrong. You might just get little stones with it. So I'm not 100% sure. If you use a pipe wrench, I know you get little pebbles or little rocks if you use a pipe wrench, but I think if you use a little hammer, yeah. And that's where I think like hatchets are the best, because I mean you can use them for hammer and chop and you can sharpen them as well. Whereas hammers obviously can only hammer, and you can't repair them. So once they're gone, they're gone. The only thing I might encounter, like you were saying, Catley, are people potentially come to dig stashes. This might be somebody's favourite stash point by this tree, by the pond. So yeah, I might encounter people trying to stash stuff that they've found. Yeah, I think there is a thing where certain things, if they're used for their intended purpose, they tend to last a bit longer. But if you use the wrong thing for the wrong thing, it doesn't last hard. They don't. A lot of stuff doesn't last hardly at all anyway. But go. Get yourself established. That's half the battle. Alright, I didn't know he had one. I thought he was still lost in the void, uncertain of what was going to happen. I'm sure he'll come past at some point and say hello. That's when I need to get beans and jam and take them up. See if we can assist with her, with the lady and the hag in finding him and plucking him out, because they brought Peruvian back. The hilitary getting hit. Yeah, hilitary. The gas getting hit. So the military on top of the hill. Same as the hospital. The hospital, I think I can tell the difference between, well, when hilitary gets hit, your eardrums nearly burst, whereas when the hospital gets hit, it is more distant. Yeah, the gas artillery that fires, I believe, northwest off the map, northwest of. Or north or northwest of Tizzy. That's where the outgoing artillery is coming from. Because you can quite often hear the boom if you're up near Sinnerstock sort of way. You sometimes hear the boom of outgoing artillery. Here we just see the flare. Yeah, we just see the flare. We don't hear the boom of outgoing artillery. I think if you're close enough and say, I think Sinnerstock can get gassed. I think you can hear the outgoing and then the flare and then the incoming. I think if you're close enough to where it hits. I'm trying to think where, yeah, Novaya gets gassed. Servergrad, I'm not sure, but I think Sinnerstock gets gassed, and the Tizzy, of course. Unless that's not a thing anymore. That used to be. You could hear outgoing artillery. Unless, because I did see someone who washed up just before the storm who was looking for worm. So unless that was worm, because he looked like worm does when he's not got all his makeup and stuff on, and worm is very good at pretending to be somebody else to catch you out, putting on different voices that sound extremely convincing. One more. Didn't mean to do that. I'll probably get shot because they think I'm running back with a dry bag full of nails. And it's just fish. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of triple carrying anything unless I really, really have to. Just because they're infected more than anything else, because you can't get the hit off them off them quick enough. Which is very frustrating because if you can't put your bag down quick enough. That really annoys me. And then your clothes get ruined or you get cut. And that was simply because you couldn't block. I know you can press and hold your G muscle, but it's still not quite the same if you fluff it up, what I normally do. Yeah, I think you can sort of block with what you're holding, but it's not the same as a normal block, unfortunately. Hot. Am I going to have to use another piece? Yeah, I will. But it's easily done. You know, at least we know that the ironic thing is we all know that buildings can eat bags. If you drop them too close, they can disappear into the walls or disappear upstairs, so you lose. Yeah, you just lose where it is. It's you know, I've had that before. I've dropped something too close to a building, it's just disappeared. Check the trains. Yeah, there's that car that's been there for a little while. I would like to think that potentially the surge of people waking up, because it's been 2 hours now. I mean, there'll still be people waking up getting sent back, but I just think potentially the surge of people would have quietened down a touch. Yeah, so I think that little surge, I mean, people have, I mean, hopefully it's not happened, but hopefully they, haven't been coasted. Because I think Wes was saying that yesterday he got sent back like 4 times. Go in the wrists. Rebuilds. I think waiting on more nails. I mean, the other guys I've not seen any of them. I can assume they're around the map. But I've just cooked quite a lot of fish and put it upstairs, so if they need it, if they're trying to get back, they've got at least something to fall back on. And the reason I'm catching the carp is that's just closer. Not much, but it's just closer to, and you can hide in the trees a little bit more when you're fishing rather than either going all the way around to the fishing spot. But yeah, we got the little truck barn locked off. If I find a hoe, I'm just going to ruin it on worms. So I've got my tackle box with me, I can fill that up. Yeah, I would have thought, I mean, there'll still be people, so on the next restart, there'll still be people spawning in for the first time, but I think there's potential surge of, everybody being allowed in. It would have subsided slightly. Or they've, I mean, like I said, we've found 1 box of nails, and perhaps again they realise that it's no different to pretty much. I think the only thing that are easier to find are cars, because they're not squirreled away in people's bases. So cars, because they're there straight away. You can probably find a car and a truck because they're all in there. They're all in their spawn places. And then what happens now is they don't appear again until they're written off, and they despawn, and then they'll appear in one of the spawn places. So yeah, it's easier to find a car. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's a weekend, and again, I'm going off my sort of like my time. But yeah, there's people probably itching to get on when they're available after doing their Sunday stuff. I think I found a crossbow in there. I think it was in there. I just need to keep an eye out because we're getting into. I'm going to do this because you just never know. You know, like Wes hit the hospital. He said he hit the hospital and found nothing. And I went through and found like 6 bandages, tetra. So you just never know. Because last time I came here, I found a barrel that somebody had stashed. They probably walked it back from the train there and stashed it in here, but then I found it and walked it back to our base. Also got to be a bit wary of, because you can find guns around here, pistols and IJs and things like that. So, and derringers, and we all know how lethal the derringers can be. Good evening, deadline. Oh, what we got here? Battery, I'll take that. We're just hitting the industrial and electro because you never know. You never know what goodies you might find. But you do have to keep an eye out. More so than, because a lot more people are obviously are waking up on the coast because there was a wipe. So now this is a community. This is a community server, and there was a wipe 2 days ago. So everybody's trying to find nails and 4 dials and starting to get their bases established. Again, nails are particularly hard to find, and 4 dials anytime. But now everybody's looking for them, whereas give it 2 or 3 months' time, people will go out and search for them if they're trying to build a base. But there won't be the numbers of people scouring the map to try and find nails. You know, you can get for a box of nails, you could get probably a DMR at the moment. Easily, I would say. You know, a couple of boxes would probably get you DMR, a couple of mags and some ammo. Yeah, the sun coming up from the east, and the skyboxes, be it crystal clear nights, overcast nights, rainstorms. Yeah, when you need it, as usual, that's just a DayZ-ism, isn't it? You'll never find anything you're looking for when you need it. You'll be tripping over it when you don't. One thing is concerning, and that might be because is the lack of infected round here. I've been in here already, haven't I? That's one thing that's... I spoke that one up. It aggroed on me. It jumped over the fence, and then because I put a little bit of distance. Yeah, so it's sort of like, because I went into a garage, I think I broke line of sight. I think they're now starting to spawn in, to be honest, because I didn't see any, because normally they're in the industrial already. But somebody's been through, well, I say somebody's been through here. It just all depends if they've spawned near here. I think the fireflies would obviously hit this, I guess, unless they can find stuff where they are. Could be. They could have hit it when I've had it in my hands. Very true. Very true. And I've probably forgotten, I probably underestimated how many bolts I've actually used. Well, I tell you what, when you find one next time, you can try it out on me. How about that? Yeah, you can try it out on me next time. That being said, I'm keen to try out rubber bullets on, because I hit Jonas with a plate and I think I nearly knocked him uncon. I hit him in the plate when he tasered me and I woke up. I hit him in the plate with one round. I think 2 rounds he would have gone uncon. But one, I think he said he nearly went uncon, but he didn't. Yeah, this is where I found a crossbow in this one. Campfire tripod. See, we'll find plenty of them. And that's what another, great thing about this. Well, the game itself, not just this one, but when it's full, you can't tell. You just, obviously when I spawned in a couple of days ago, obviously there's a lot of people on the coast. Literally every spawn town I ran past, you could see dead bodies, infected dead bodies, and people running around. But apart from that, you can have, full with a queue and not see anybody or hear any more shots. I'm not saying it's not happening. That could obviously be out of earshot. But people are now scurrying around looting. Yeah. And on the most part, even if they were, say, damn, on the most part, I think their main focus is getting established, trying to get a little bit of a foot in the door, so then they can, break all your legs at the well. That's Wade. Hello, hello.
You scared me, fella.
You scared me. I've cooked like 20 or like 20, 30 pieces of fish at the top of the stairs if you need them.
Yeah, I just came through from Cherno. Cherno's dry as hell right now. Did
Yeah.
you just hit Electra?
Yeah. Well, I only went to like the periphery. I didn't go inside, but there was nothing in there, you know.
Yeah. I was thinking about trying to hit Mogolepka and maybe head up towards the Black Sheep. We really need to find a shovel.
Yeah.
Sound good to you?
Yeah, it sounds good to me. Yeah, so if you need it, I say there's fish upstairs by the oven.
Okay.
But
I did find this morning.
and we've got a detonator as well.
Oh yeah.
So that could be, I don't know if that's nails worthy. The complete
Yeah,
set.
well, if the Legionnaires do end up moving, like you said, we should be in the gravy here pretty soon.
Yeah. One thing I have
Also, there's
noticed.
a car up here.
Yeah, one thing I have noticed, there isn't a lot of infected about because people are all over the land.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when I went through the industrial, there was like one or two normally you get. So I think that tells you how alive the land is all over.
Yeah. In Cherno, I seen 4 or 5 people right out the gate.
Yeah. Well, I'm sort of hoping that the surge of people being on the coast, obviously they're going to travel down to find stuff, but the surge of people being on the coast is possibly past, and then you'll just get people who are sent back to the coast, because I think the Reverend and Shadow were up near Vybor, looted Vybor, and as they left, they woke up on the coast. But they haven't, from what they're saying.
Really hate Vybor.
Yeah, to me, that's a little bit too close to the airfield and that sort of shenanigans, because you got VMC.
Yeah, it's just a fucked up place.
There was another car with a burst tyre in Cherno.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Like this, or?
yeah, blue one. I think it was a blue Gunther.
This one needs
By
2
the-
tires.
Yeah, by the round the back of the fire station.
Can't put these in your backpack anymore, huh?
No, no.
I better just put this back.
Yeah, it looked like it had a burst back tyre on it. I didn't see what else was in it. I didn't go near it, but
Ran into a firefly at that base.
all right.
Asked him about the bounty on my head.
What did he say?
It was actually pretty funny. Well, I saw him looting a car, and I came up behind him and said, "Hey, what's up? Who are you?" And, so I call him a firefly. Oh, it's funny, because I'm Woodsman Wade.
So,
He ended up just asking for a knife, and I gave him one.
well,
He headed out.
yeah, I think on the most part, especially if he's one of the newer ones, I don't think they care in the grand scheme of things. Either way,
Yeah.
you know, obviously they're part of a group, and the group has dictated something, but they just don't have the same.
There's no built-up of animosity between
No.
us. So.
And now you've given him a knife, you know, so he'll remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went through. Do you need any bandages?
No, I got some.
Yeah, I got like 6 and some tetra from the hospital. That was bandage day at the hospital. But then Wes said he went through about 3 hours earlier and there was nothing, so you just never know. Yeah, so there was a couple. There was a chap from Northern Oasis came past, and 2 people from the free town of Kamensk.
I haven't heard of them before.
I think they sprung up last, before the wipe. Oh, do you need some rounds for that BK?
Yeah, I could use a couple.
Let's just there you go.
Oh shit! Thank you.
I've been carrying. I found them in the industrial north of Moschino.
What are you rocking? Just the shotgun?
Just a shotgun and this horrible crossbow.
Do you have a handgun?
Yeah, I've got a Mark II still.
Okay, we'll find some 22 rounds.
Yeah, I've got a magazine, nearly 2 magazines worth. I've got some rubber slugs, so at worst case it could be a bit of a deterrent as well. Is the shovel for digging in posts, or is it for burying stuff?
Both.
Yeah, because the hoe can bury stuff.
Do we have one?
No, but they're easier to find.
Yeah.
But they can't dig in posts. See, even even the infected round here, there's hardly any, if any.
Yeah. Yeah, usually this place is crawling.
Yeah. So what's probably happened here is the server's probably hit its server cap sort of thing. Yeah, so the server's hit. It could be quite close to hitting its infected cap, because people are all over the map at the moment hunting for nails. I think that that means they physically can't put everything in at one place, so they have a limit. I could be wrong. I mean, I could be wrong. There might just be a little bit of a thing going on. But that's where sometimes if you see like a heli crash, there'll be no zombies. And that's just because everybody's around the map and it can't populate all the locations at the same time. Yeah, and that's where when you go back another time, because obviously when you play a server a lot, like we all do, you get used to like the little quirks about where infected should and shouldn't be, or are and aren't normally at, sort of thing. But that can all, big box of nails there, look. That can all be adjusted. So, but for vanilla settings, it is you know, you can sort of. I'm going to check the car because there could be nails in the car. No, there's some hot pink. Yeah, I take it summer camp and then that way in.
Yeah, that sounds good. See if we can get you some bolts. You're not liking the crossbow.
Well, it's got its uses, but it's just too big, too heavy.
Yeah.
And if you do get in a bit of a state, it's slow loading, but perfect for taking out wolves. You know, but even then, like when I got attacked by wolves after I left you the other day, they actually were able to run on the bottom of the river to get to the other side.
Oh fuck.
And so then I had to deploy the revolver, and so I was doing it with crossbow bolts, but and I don't know if that was the pistol as well, but when things go wrong, there's no leeway with the crossbow.
Yeah. The reload time is just really tough. Makes it real hard.
I mean, if you get it right, you can pick a bolt up, load it, and still be running and shoot the next one. So when you get into the flow, it's good.
Yeah.
But you only need that one bolt to ricochet off something, or he jukes at the last minute.
Fucks up the whole system.
Yeah. And then you run around trying to. But it is funny when I tell jokes and things like that, you hear people like break. And they suddenly have to mute the mic. That's why I do it sometimes. And they're sometimes just not quick enough to cover it up.
I would definitely like to find 357.
Yeah, I've not seen it, but I might get a box up here, you never know.
Yeah. I've been finding a lot more 9mm.
Yeah, I actually found 2 boxes yesterday with Gideon, and I don't think you know. But that'll all cycle through, and then we'll find nothing again.
Yeah.
I mean, joking aside, I don't think bear traps appear down this far south, do they?
No. Thank God. Those things would plague the coast.
Yeah. Oh, you can see it from up here. I didn't realise that. I normally come a bit further round and don't think of that. That's an extremely handy tip. You can see that on a clear day like this, you can see the point where the police event. It sounds like shots. That way.
Alright.
Mogilevka way. One shot.
I didn't catch it. Got no keys.
That's all open. Yeah, that's all open, Negan.
Yeah, even here the lack of zombies is crazy.
Yeah. They might be the other side of the wall. There, they might be the other side of the wall, but you're right.
I saw one dead one and then that's it.
I will just check to the left here, you know, that little pump house in the shed.
Yeah, let's do that.
Because I have a feeling we might be on somebody's tail.
Yeah, they might be fishing right there.
Yeah, the thing about this, you just never know where to check for what. It's crazy, you know, because you can go through, pick something up, and that may trigger something to you know, to drop, or you might just miss it. It's crazy. Yeah, it is. You check a shed, somebody else comes through, and you know, there's nails or something useful in there. But like I say, I'm nearly full again, so well, I got the food to eat, but yeah, I'm nearly full of. And I still think that on every loot run we miss stuff, or everybody misses stuff, unless you're going to check every single house, every single shed. Yes, I know, but there's certain areas where stuff won't appear, but you just never know because they tweak it here, so it, you know, the normal isn't the normal. You know, like you know, I'll sometimes say, oh, there's normally infected here, or normally But that doesn't mean they haven't been tweaked. But I do think because people are all over the map, the all the zones are like potentially active. So like that, up by us, there's normally zombies up there all the time. Because we're there, they're normally there all the time. Yeah. You know, you might be able to pick yourself up a set of MVGs at the plane, ammunition. I think I know where we're going to go. Yeah, it looked like I can see an infected by the barn, I think.
Yep, I see it.
The Helping Hands live here, and Buttercup has got a little shed. Yeah, the Helping Hands and Buttercup, who is one of their, I was going to say squatter then, but one of the people that they have living nearby. Resident, that's the word I was looking for, thank you. One of the residents they have. Yeah, so that's Mufasa, Tina, John. They're the Helping Hands. And it is all about trying to get established. I don't like it up here. I really don't. I don't come up here enough to get used to it, and it's so easy if you get looting. To get separated. We don't need we don't need
to split these 7.62 rounds, and you can have a BK.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, thank you.
Go.
Superb.
I think somebody's just rolled through here, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, dead sets.
Yep.
I might have to drop the cross.
Dead's over by the barn too.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of triple carrying.
Yeah.
And I don't know what to drop. if we're out in the wild, it's not a bad thing. But I want Uno to get this crossbow. It is only damaged still. If that's badly damaged, I'll probably drop it. The shotgun's too valuable.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Yo, yo, Woodsman.
How we doing?
Oh, not too bad. Just cruising around, seeing how you guys are faring.
Oh, not too bad. Who's this? Who do we got here? It's
Wade and Rusty, part of the Woodsmen.
oh, Wade and Rusty. Absolutely. I know. Good to see you guys. Yeah, it's Ox here.
Oh, well, Ox.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, how you guys
just
getting along?
curious. Not too bad. Still on that same grind. Curious if you had any 357.
Yeah, actually, I think we do. Let me grab some quick.
I can trade you a couple 7.6239 or some 9mm for you.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. We can do it. There you go. I only had like 4 rounds, but hopefully that helps a little bit.
Yeah, thanks, man. I really appreciate it.
Oh, of course. You guys,
you guys
need
still on
anything
that
else?
same? I'm pretty set. Rusty, you need anything?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Thank you very much.
Ah, yeah. No
Well, if y'all need anything, feel free to let us know. We'll be around.
okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, same goes to you guys. Hopefully,
Alright,
some more people will be awake later. So.
Yeah, right on. All right, thanks, Ox.
Yep. Take care.
Yeah, like a needle in a haystack. So that was Ox, is alright. Everybody's twitchy, but the more people that you know, yeah, so it's the same with the embassy. If you put anything too close to some of the floor eats it, or flagpoles as well. If you put anything near a flagpole, once you put one up, be careful, because that just drops underneath it. Yeah, I'll run with the crossbow out just because that's possibly less threatening.
Yeah.
Probably because Ox, because again, if he's close by, or if someone's just run past, they sort of like just don't despawn. And then you'll be surprised how quick they do when people aren't about. Yeah, I know where we're going. We're going up this track to the little shed where there was a little outhouse. And I wouldn't, not that I'm scared, but I wouldn't do this by myself because you've got no backup, you know. two eyes, you know, two pairs of eyes are better than one.
There you go.
Oh, thank you thank you very much. Thank you. Oh yeah, yeah. It's just I mean, I ran around here for a couple of months, you know, going all over. But it's just nice having someone to, you know, potentially back you up or see something that you don't see. Oh, like I say, even now, normally, if we see signs of life, we may avoid, depending on what we're doing. But everybody's getting, like, obviously, yeah, the next restart is going to get like even busier. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. It is
Got the convoy.
absolutely. Just missed it, do you reckon?
Not a motherfucking thing.
Welcome in, Lobster, welcome in. I hope all is well. Yeah,
I don't even see dead zombies though.
no, I reckon we might have just caught the tail end of it. You know, like sometimes the police, have you seen one of the police events where you'll go past and a couple of cars have disappeared?
Yeah, it starts to go away.
So I think we are on somebody's, potentially on somebody's tail. So now going up to Golovo. Black sheep. And I'm just not a fan of triple carrying. But I will see this safely, well, unless I die, I will see this safely into the hands of Uno. Yeah, there's a few. Yeah, you can. Once you've seen one, you know what to look for in that area, and it'll be like the train events. There's like police and a couple of couple of crashed cars and a truck or something like that. I'll keep the BK. I'll go BK shotgun. I'll do that. Yeah, and a lot of it is, I don't know where they all are, but when I see one, I sort of remember to look there again next time, if I know where I am, because sometimes you'll randomly come over a hill and you'll see a convoy and you won't know where you are, so you can't really remember where to look for it again if you do run past. With the helis, it's a little bit different. Yeah. No, it's a little convoy. There can be... Yeah, there can be like a couple of cars, few infected. There's one at the gas station in Cherno. One at the just up from the police station in Cherno. Outside the police station in Electro. How to blatantly die in the apocalypse for 2 multivits.
Yeah, I did find a hub.
Excellent.
I'm gonna refill on water real quick.
Yep. I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out. And I'll do the same afterwards. Just a little bit of drop loot in the road.
Yeah, I seen some bones back there too. I have a good idea, I think.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Armband, one of ours.
Our armband?
Yeah, raincoat. Armband.
Interesting.
I think that's Gideon. By the shoes.
Yeah, I think you're right. Well, he just radioed in. I think we should probably go meet him.
Yep. Another shotgun there.
That's, yeah, double barrel if you wanna.
Let me just.
I'm already double carrying.
I'm just going to swap it for.
How do you feel about that? You wanna go exfil?
Yeah. Whereabouts is he?
He's around Novo. Yeah, we'll just cut north from here and intercept him before he hits the coast.
Yep. It looks like they rifled through all this stuff, so that's Gideon's remains. So a lot of people who play on here a lot will know. I'll give him the BK. I'll give him the BK and keep the shotgun. That way I'm not triple carrying. We're going to meet Gideon. That was Gideon's body back there. We saw the raincoat and the armband. So Gideon obviously was up here looting by himself. Well, a lot of them, if there's nobody around, they go around by yourself. You know, they don't. I only stayed at base because I know people will be waking up, and a bit of fish will help them, you know, get started. I mean, we could have. We have got a boat. If that's quicker.
I found one this morning.
Yeah, there's a low. When we went up there, there was
yeah.
like 3 or 4. There was like 3 or 4 boats along the coast.
We could do that. We'd have to get gas, but I've got a plug and everything.
Whichever is. I don't mind either way. But yeah, a lot of people who play here, they'll know where to look as well. Gideon's played here for a long, long time, so he knows where places are. So there's a lot of people who have played here for years, and I'll have a good idea of better places to look. There's no guarantee, but better places to look. And as soon as you get closer to, or as soon as you start coming inland, people have got guns, you know, and they're less inclined. I mean, sometimes the armband and raincoat gives you a bit of leeway. Other times, if they don't think you've seen them, that won't. If that means that they can get their doors up sooner. Obviously I've got a compass now, that's why I stopped at the found one on the well, which is good. Now I've got all my little home comforts. I'm going to end up getting coasted and have to start again. I could actually put this crossbow in the truck. Yeah, I'd have to get the compass out. I'm lost now. I'll find out where I am, but I'm lost. I think that was a car in my outside my house.
This weather has gotten pretty intense pretty quick.
And I've noticed the temperature drop. So when I was fishing, when I was stealth fishing, I started taking damage from the cold.
Yeah.
Because my feet are in the water.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that.
Yeah, that was. I think it was a car that went past mine. On his way to. On his way to McDonald's to play his boom-de-boom music, eating his chicken nuggets and his McFlurry. With an exhaust so big.
Let's go more west, because that's Corker right there.
I thought that was Gorka's water tower. Big dry bag in there. Green dry bag, but we've got bigger backpacks. I think they're 42 slot. Yeah, chicken nuggets, McFlurries, and an exhaust so big. Terriers chase it. Rabbits up there thinking it's a rabbit hole. There's a mountain backpack in here. I don't know if I mean we can't carry it, but
I got the 56 slot anyway.
Nigel and Marmalade. No, I don't. Yeah, I'll give Gideon this BK that way, and when we meet him, so that way I'm not triple carrying. There's a green dries bag in that caravan. Yeah, I'd have to be looking at the car. I know we're heading east now. I guess eastish, because if that's Gorka, we're now to the north of Gorka. We're trying to get to Novo, where Gideon washed up. And now I can't eat as I'm going along. I have to drop something. That's why I'm not a fan of triple carrying unless you really, really have to. Because now I'm going to be, you know, there's plenty of fish back at base, but now we're going to have to probably do some fishing. Well, I have got the cooking pot as well, so we can boil some. Yeah, I'll give him the BK. I'll give him the BK, and I'll just run the shotgun and shoot and stand there. This doesn't mean you're not going to run into them, and they, you know, you've got this little grace period. There's Gorka, 1k away. I'll get a nosebleed if I go any further north. Crikey, that's Zenit there as well. Are we not? Are we not running to Gorka? No, we're not. It's down that road. I know we're north of, yeah, there's a road that runs up there. I can't see how much stamina he has. I can't keep up with him. Yeah, then suffer their wrath for the whole season when they find out who it is. And they're extremely good at what they do. And enjoy what they do. And you know, that it is difficult not to try and get involved in some of that stuff, but for me, I don't really enjoy it. I enjoy what we do, you know, and I don't think they ever would, because they've always been the same as this. But if the Woodsmen shifted their demographic where they were starting to get shooty, I probably wouldn't stay. But I think a lot of people, when they, you know, they form up groups, they want to make a name for themselves, they want to get established, they will go for, you know, someone like that, but I think a lot of these have been doing it for years, and this is when, same as the Fireflies. I mean, we're not at war with them, and I think that'll be all right now, which is great. But even us raiding them, you're never going to make them go away. You're never going to. There's no perma. So to me, it's not pointless if you've got a strong enough view on it, but it's pointless because nothing will change. It'll just be an endless. It will just be an endless. Oh shit! Car. There's a car down there.
Yep. Okay, we gotta go. So that one just needed one tire, right?
What, that one? That one there?
Yeah. We could hit Baron Zeno and then rock it up.
Potentially.
Should we drive it down closer? Just
Nah.
on the tree? No.
No, let's get. I mean, for how slow it moves, if it's got a wheel, is it? I think the noise
See
it
if we can
makes.
find one down here.
Yeah, and it is. It's. That's why the Forsaken Loyalists. That's why people struggle to take them on, because they haven't got a base. Well, they might have a base, but they haven't got an official base area. That used to be. What's that town? I have to look at the map, but that town directly to the east of the airfield. But that's where I think they used to kick about. I know where we are now, I think. We're not that far away. I think there's some pylons in the middle of this field, is there? I've lost him again. Yeah, we're not there. I know we're not near Lobatino. No, not Lobatino. No, to the east of the airfield. Gushino. Is it Gushino? But it's directly to the east of the airfield. Yeah, Lobatino's to the west, like the north, to the west, yeah, the westish of the airfield, northwestish of the airfield. I want to say Gushino, but I'm probably completely wrong. But there's a town directly to the east of the airfield. If this is where I think we are, I found a tent in one of these trees where somebody had stashed it. But I didn't have the space to pick it up. Yeah, I think that's where they used to kick about. This might be Berenzino. This Upper Berenzino. I might shoot him in the leg again so he slows down. I'm not.
What the fuck is this?
Berenzino's that way though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think normally be a lot more infected here. Is this Dobrovo? I don't know. Again, I'd have to look at the map. I don't know the towns well enough, especially up this way. I quite often like travel through, but I don't really. Circulate around here very often. And to be honest, I haven't been in Berenzino proper for a long, long time. I normally run straight past. And that's why we're just saying about, and that is the thing, sometimes your actions can have, you know, again, this is only a game, it's not IRL, but your actions can have consequences if you get involved with the wrong group, and they do something, you're with them, it can backfire, and then it causes all sorts of issues, especially if you've only just, you know, because I'm sort of, you know, I understand how difficult some things are to, you know, to get along, and it doesn't take much to upset them.
Here you go, Buff.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you ever so much.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there is a sheep.
Yeah, let's do that.
Crossbow
I need to do that. Sure. Nice shoot. Oh yeah, can't beat that.
So that's when the crossbow's really handy. You know, silent kill. And actually hit it, which is a bonus. And I've got a cooking pot now. The only thing is I've got stuff in the cooking pot, which is a pain. Because sometimes you have to wait for it to cool down before you put stuff in it. Because I'm sure it ruins stuff. If you cook a grenade in a cooking pot, it explodes. So I think while the cooking pot's still hot enough to cook, you can still damage the quality of the stuff you've got in there. Because I've had stuff disappear in the cooking pot on positive because it was too hot when I put it away. Exactly that. I mean, I definitely think it's got its uses. I definitely think, because bottle suppressors, you can still hear them if you're close enough. And it is like then, I got close enough because of the rain to put it down. I don't know how much meat we got. Probably a couple of steaks and a bit of fat. Is that Berenzino? Are there flats in Berenzino? Or are we at Novo? I don't know. Honestly, without a direction, and this is sometimes the easiest way to learn. Obviously, you can use I Survive. That's quite a handy tool. But it's just like run around by yourself on a either private server, just so you can run around and find out where places are. Because I know roughly where I am, but I haven't really got a clue because I'm just following, you know, and you might pick up landmarks and recognise where you are, but if I had a compass, I think we're heading east. Oh. That's yeah, we're in Berenzino. That's upper Berenzino, and there's lower Berenzino where the chimney stack is. Well, I saw something about Wobo. Again, this is, I think, unofficial, so you can't really relate it here because they can tweak it. But they were talking about, I think I saw a little clip. I haven't watched the actual video yet, but it said something about heart and lung shots being a one-shot kill or doing more damage than a headshot. And but again, I don't know. This is going to get dicey here. can't keep up.
How are you looking on food?
I'm yellow, and I've got a couple of pieces of fish and a potato, and I've got fish and stuff with me as well if we need it. Yeah, we got a lot of infected round here.
Yep. Sounds like the rendezvous is gas station here.
Mm-hmm. Is when you speak to him on the radio, is he speaking in a higher pitched voice than normal?
I couldn't tell. It was raining. Why?
Because when he unfortunately succumbed to starvation in the base just as you went to sleep last night, I don't know if he went into his head or it was too hot to eat, but I just saw the body, and when I went to obviously cut him up so I could get his gear and drop it upstairs for him, the knife went into a particularly sensitive area.
Oh.
So
Might be missing something today.
yeah, I'm getting a bit jittery.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I thought it'd be singing like a soprano or talking like a soprano. Oh, this can get dicey coming in through here.
Got DayZ.
DayZ, just to the left.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of them.
But it could be that as well people are passing through.
Gas station somewhere.
Oh,
Here, grab your band right here.
Hey, hey,
hello, hello.
Blair.
Gas station's just right up here.
Gas station.
Your voice is a lot deeper than I thought it would be.
A couple bottles. Yeah, I went looting this morning. Haven't made it back home. I was hoping to wait for you to wake up. Gonna get some gas.
You haven't got... No, you haven't. You've got 2 guns as well.
What's going on?
That's all right. I've got a BK, shotgun, and Uno's crossbow that I'm...
Just drop the BK. It's worthless.
No, I mean, I'll keep hold of it because I might use it when I give the crossbow away. I'll use the BK because I've got guns, ammunition for that. There's a jerry can in the tower above our heads.
Oh, nice.
I didn't kill this one in the road up here, so I just keep
Gideon, there's a gas can in the thing upstairs. Gideon, I don't know if Gideon's just gone to get it. There's a gas can. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Right.
see him coming down.
That's the problem with triple carry, and you can't just eat as you go along. I've got fish and stuff. I think we're going to get a boat back, so it won't be that, and there should be the fish up there unless somebody's been up there and stolen them.
Rusty, let's move.
Yeah.
What's going on? Having flashbacks again?
Yeah.
Yeah, big. Also, around the last place I saw worms alive.
Oh.
They have that event at that church. This thing is thirsty. She took the whole can.
Damn.
As quick as that, we get a lift back.
Rocking and rolling.
Yeah. All being well, there should be plenty of fish back upstairs when we get back as well.
Oh yeah.
Well, there should be 2 dry bags and a raincoat full, unless obviously the guys have been up there and found it.
Rusty, I was coming up here and I passed somebody in the boat again. I started zigzagging from hell.
I bet. Yeah, you've got some interesting weapons on your back there.
Yeah, helicopter crash.
Yeah, it looks like we found your body in Goglovo.
Yep, that's where I was. You must have shot me with that double barrel you found. Shit. Yeah, I was doing a little loot and scoot. I was waiting for you this morning. Got a little carried away.
Yeah, I woke up and I went to the hospital, into Chernarus a little bit, but then obviously the nap time. Obviously, the next nap time, sorry, was when a lot of freshies were waking up on the coast.
Oh yeah. I bet.
Yeah, I don't think the Trailblazers are having much luck.
Really?
Yeah, I think they were up near Vibor, the Reverend and Shadow, I think. And they got sent back to the coast.
Wow.
I think Wes said 4 times yesterday, as a freshie, he got sent back to the coast. Or, you know, back to the coast. Yeah. And he didn't, he was literally as a freshie.
Yep. There's some people out there. That's the best way of looting.
Yeah.
Killing other people.
Especially if they think, you know, it's a victimless crime, so to speak.
Oh yeah. That's why it's always better to run in pairs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I went through the whole of last wipe. I'll jinx myself now, without giving a code away when I was unlocking doors. That's amazing. Considering the first season, I gave away pretty much every code within the first couple of weeks.
I think this is our boat and somebody took it.
I don't know. I mean, there were quite a lot. Is that a freshie on the coast? Yeah, it is. Or there's somebody on the coast. Yeah, they're running this. They were running this way.
I wonder who it is.
Well, there was an orange boat just by the wall by the beach earlier on. I think Wes dropped that off. We got 3 minutes before nap time. Do you want to stop on Monkey Island?
Yeah. I think it's good.
No, I just don't know if that guy is running down the coast. Monkey Island might be better.
Think we got enough time?
Yeah, Monkey Island's just there, just in front of us. Yeah, we got a couple of minutes. He started to run down this way, but you don't know if he was completely fresh or...
Very nice, very nice. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if their stash is on here, potentially. And anybody with a boat can just jump on here. There we go. Excuse me. There's some rounds hit there for that if you need them.
There, get in you. Or you might not be able. Take this round.
Yeah, that's the shitty York.
Pick that pot.
Take these.
Just see if I can see the train wreck. There's a one just to well, right in front of me normally. I can't see it. You can be lucky and hit them like all on the bounce on the way back from somewhere. But with this many people on the coast, I mean, this will be another like peak time for people waking up on the first time, so it'll be a little bit chaotic. I don't think I can see the train from here. So that's the gas station. Directly to our right. That's the road to Pooster.
You want me to drop you off?
No, I mean, you can swim across as well. Yeah. Yeah, no train. We'll see if this is our boat or it is just another one.
Right. It is a
What's all exciting? Is it there or isn't it there? Oh, it's there.
some. Was there more in there?
Yeah, both dry bags were full, and the jacket.
Rusty, I found a fishing pole, Rusty.
I've got a metal hook if you want one.
Look at it. This.
Grab sticks real quick.
Really get some good quality fish now. Our first fishing pole. Thanks, Rusty, for the food. Oh man, my raincoat. Got some stuff. It's
Oh yeah. That's crazy.
rounds.
I know I've got 9, 10.
There's some extra ones here.
Ah, thank you very much.
There. Oh, thank- DayZ. Got a fish. High quality fish.
Because we're cooking with fat as well, you don't lose any quality on the chicken. Yeah, there's a used gas canister here.
Ah,
Do you want some of them rounds?
I got some. I got some.
All right.
Got 18. Where'd you get that gun? Thank you.
So how much more do we need to lock down the group?
A panel, a
right.
top panel on each door, on each wall. Just the wood. It's been framed off.
Right on.
No, we have another one. Cheers. Box needs a timer or something. the electrical kit, right? And it. The electrical kit cost. Yeah, you need to put electrical.
Alright, so until we're ready, I'm just.
Now that's important stuff we need to take to the. Oh.
Dogs. Possibly.
Got a stick Bugsy. I found one.
You found a
Gotta
stick?
shine it up. Roger. Got the fish. Got some quality fish.
Did I hear a dog?
Rusty said.
That might have been
Hey,
what.
Rusty,
That
if
might
you
have been what.
wanna-
That might have been what the shots were.
Want those?
No, no, thank you. I like the clear ones.
Yeah.
All the clear. I'll pick them up for you next time. Now you like them.
Well, it just cuts the god rays out when it's out.
I'm gonna go to the garage.
Yeah, you can see, you know, if there wasn't a fear of getting sniped from every direction, pretty much the swamp, the mountain, northern hills, and the industrial, it'd be quite good to come up here and just have a presence. But it's, yeah, you know full well for that 1 second or that split second you stand still and you're gone. And it doesn't need to be anything high end. That can be a BK, it can be a shotgun with slugs. pistol, you know, if they like sneak beside that thing, they could probably ease you. I mean, I know the infected are slightly different, but I was hitting on that cabin over there. I was hitting them with a Derringer just before the wipe when I was messing about with the rounds I had. Yeah, I was able to take zombies off the roof with a Derringer. And you'd like to say you're not going to stay still long enough, but you really need to get distracted looking at something. Is that something you stop for a minute and then boom, you're gone. The only upside is this early on, you can still get a crackhead, but I don't think we've upset anybody yet. Or at least not enough, so they're going to start shooting at us this early on. Wow, and that's what I mean. They, you know, a lot of people go for, you know, naturally go for M4s, DMRs and stuff like that. But if you get used to having stuff you can get hold of relatively easily, it can be lethal. And you can underestimate people. You know, like I say, with the slugs, you know, I'm not sure what, at that range, what velocity damage it's got, you know, how fast it's going to do any damage, but it certainly will. You'll certainly hit them, and if you headshot them, yeah, pretty much anything goes. I want to get rid of this cross, but what I don't want to do is leave it in the truck. The truck gets stolen, or the truck shed, sorry, in the truck shed. That gets broken into because it's got a 3-dial on there and it's lost, and I've been carrying it around for 2 days. But the BK can be useful, so I don't want to drop that because I've got more rounds, you know. It's just, this is so, yeah, definitely good for hunting and for dogs and for people, but yeah, if you're sneaking through and you're popping them off, you can move quite quick. You probably hit that one there. I don't know about these feathered bolts. And I do understand why. Obviously, it degrades because it would be like a never-ending weapon. You know, you can make the bolts. The I mean, the ones, once you put the feathers on, they're not half decent. If you get the composite ones, they do it, you know, that's even better. And I think it's all to do with what surface it strikes. If I shoot it at the wall, that'll probably ruin it regardless. We have got epoxy, but I'm not going to waste it on here. That'd be better off trading for nails. Another ex-woodsman. Yeah. That's either a tackle box or a truck battery up there. What do we reckon? I think it's a tackle box. That's a backpack. I, I, I couldn't help it. I could not help it. I'm going to do that every single time I bump into somebody and they mention them. But now Riley thinks I've got horrendous apocalypse feet, so which is probably true. I tried to make it sound convincing as well. Well, I've got a little bit of storage now. Should get netting, hard hat. I bet. I found a barrel, so that's my little claim to fame so far. I managed to find nails in one of these cars and still don't make it back to base. Yeah, Reverends give it graffiti. Church of the Reverend. But it is good when time permits. I think I'm going to, and routine permits, I'm going to try and travel around a bit more and try and meet some of the groups. Because when you look on the group page in the Discord, there's loads on that, you know, I'm not sure how current some of them are, but they do drift in and drift out. So that even though they're, and it's not, you know, it's always sounds a little bit funny when you say, "Oh, I've never heard of you," but that doesn't mean anything because you might not have just been up north to meet them, and you haven't heard of them. But you know, when people say, "I've never heard of you," of course, absolutely. Oh my god, I'll have another little moment. Boom, boom. We worked out that was a backpack, didn't we? Let's just go and check in their glass factory. I'm not sure what they're getting up to. Dust mask. A lot of netting. What we got up there? What do you reckon that is? I reckon it's a box of nails. I really do. Boo. Thought luck was in then. I'm just going to check up these as well, the blue cranes. That's where I found a barrel on that leg. Not on this one, but the one, I think the middle one down there through the in the distance. Yeah, I hid in one of these on a deathmatch server. Yep, and this is just from stuff. I mean, obviously the guns. I mean, shotgun, yes, BK, yeah, but yeah, literally stuff in the industrial, and we're back to looking the part. So at least people may recognise you, and maybe a little less shooty if they actually recognise you. Which is, you know, quite important. It may attract the wrong people. Yeah, but I was in the deathmatch map, or there was Prison Island, and that's quite a good one. But I was able to get a suppressed Pioneer. Obviously, hasn't really got the damage against people with plates and stuff, but obviously when you spawn in fresh and have to collect the loot. Look at that there. Gideon. Yeah, and I think I was on about a 48 kill streak. They started to know where I was, but you could literally lay there, and as they came up, just shoot them, and then you could you had to try and let them get a bit closer because I was running out of bullets and suppressors. But you're able to snipe people from quite a distance because they're, like I say, at the time the Pioneer with the metal suppressor was almost silent. Yeah, and against unarmoured survivors, you would be knocking them out as a minimum or killing them outright 300 plus metres quite easily. Yeah, I think it was a 46 or 47 like kill streak because I was camping there. But you find on a lot of the deathmatch servers, if you run around, you just die to someone who are hiding in a bush or waiting around the corner. It's, yeah. No, I think that's Chernarus Hospital, that one was. Because that was over there, and Hill of Tree is down that road and over there. Hello, hello.
Doing?
I was just
You looking for me?
I was just having a little run around, just seeing what I could
Alright.
just seeing what I could see.
Fishing pole's working great.
Good, good. Oh, look at that. I said I've got the metal hook if you want it. Might as well.
Oh, yeah.
It might as well go with the fishing rod.
Yeah, well, this is the team's.
Yeah, it's on the floor there if you
The
want.
first fishing rod.
If you want to put it on, yeah. We'll get a few fat 100%ers.
Matter of fact, I'm done with it. You want to carry it? Make sure nothing happens to it?
Oh, I haven't got space, unfortunately.
Alright, we'll put it up. Yep. I'll get that later.
Yeah, so
I
when
met a gentleman running through here. His name was Morgan. Bit of a cowboy.
I've met a Morgan.
For a whale. So,
Yeah.
yeah?
I think I've met a Morgan before. That name rings a bell.
Yeah, he was new around here. He didn't know where the well was, so I pointed him to it. Told him to stop by if he needed a bite to eat.
Yeah, so when the whitelist, sorry, the queue thing.
The garage.
The queue thing has only been like the last. It's not been long. That wasn't a thing when I applied it. You know, and that was when you know, you had a full server and the same amount of people waiting to get in. If you crashed or lagged out, that was it. You know, and that you would never get them back in. Yeah, you would never get them back in, unfortunately. I don't know if it's worth putting this crossbow in the truck. Or elsewhere.
You want to close your eyes and that way you can see this?
Yeah.
That way you have it down in your brain?
Yeah. That's good to go. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was never a thing. That was not, you know, and it's something that's been, you know, same as the password for getting in. That's a reasonably recent thing, and I will admit, You know, it's still an open server. You just need to read the rules. And like I say, the shelters getting taken down maliciously have hardly ever. It still happens occasionally, and I still think sometimes if people haven't built shelters, you'll get the prompt to dismantle, and you know, you might not be sure what it does. I mean, some people are doing it, but some people might just think, oh, I don't wonder what this does. And then when it dismantles, you don't get enough sticks to build it up again, so they have to leave it. But yeah, since it got passworded, is there space for this?
Yeah, right up here, Rusty. Big ass trunk.
I just hope we don't lose it, that's all, because I've been carrying it around for 2 days for Uno.
We won't. We'll be around here for the most part of the day, you know?
Yeah.
By the day, we'll get a red lock.
Yeah. Perfect. No, I don't have to triple carry. Perfect.
And we could always move the stove in here too, you know that, right? Safe.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's easier to go up there to cook rather than have to unlock a door and come in.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Just want to make sure you're alright.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's. If not, I'd still be cooking on a stick in. Well, I've got a gas cooker now, but I'd still be cooking on a stick in the glass factory.
Yeah. Give me some bark. I'm like Bishop.
Yeah, I've got so 2 bits is enough to cook it. Yeah, two pieces are enough with a frying pan. It's amazing how much you can cook with bark. 2 pieces of bark.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 2 pieces of bark is all you need. No sticks. It takes up less space than a stick.
I wonder who came up here.
I'm not sure, but you're. But there weren't much gone. There weren't really much too much gone.
Oh yeah, no.
But I left it there. Could have been one of the other guys if they're. Because I met for the first time. Is it Trigger?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bumped into him briefly yesterday, which is nice.
Oh yeah. Yep. He's OG. Part of the original 4.
And I bet they.
I think after. Yeah.
I bet they enjoy the, like, starting again. You know, running round.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow, hello, good.
He comes
Good
in
day to you.
when he can. He sleeps a lot.
Hello. Hello, anyone home?
Yes, indeed.
Is that Rusty?
That is.
Who am I speaking with?
Yeah, you're speaking to Woodsman Rusty P.
Hey, what's up, Rusty? How you doing? It's
Yeah.
Fox.
Hello, Fox. How's things?
Things are thinging right now. I was in the mountains and then I woke up on the coast and I don't know what's going on and people are going and crazy and
They
I
are.
don't know what's going on anymore.
I know. There is a.
But I do have one word. Wild mother. What?
One word.
Well, not specifically just one word. I've got multiple words, but you know the gist. Wild mother.
Wild mother.
Wild mother is graceful.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
That's.
And if you want your one word, reincarnate.
Oh.
Not ghost, it's reincarnate. Ghost and...
Oh, right.
I had to break off from them. They were starting to sour a bit.
Oh dear. Yeah, oh dear. So what, were you up north, did you say? Were you up north and then all of a sudden there was a flash and you came back to the coast?
Yeah, there was a big flash, a boom, and quite a few thousand raindrops.
Hmm.
Here there was a storm going around. I was asleep for 2 days.
Yeah. Yeah, everything washed away. I mean, we're trying to get set up again so we can get the oven in the corner downstairs there and get the shelters. It's not there at the moment, but you know, it's a slow progress. It's only been a couple of days. We'll get there though. We'll get there. I want to try and get the shelters up so we can start putting fish in there. But obviously, there's other priorities.
Be of good use to you.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, I did hear a chicken. If you wanted me to get that for you, I can see him.
That was a pig.
Let me.
I mean, I can go out and punch him. What's your name? So Damien. Gideon, alright. My name's Fox.
Like Fox
Oh, well,
or
thank you so
Silver
much,
Fox?
Rusty. Yeah, Silver.
Hey, this is Silver Fox, the one that bought us the
No,
red
no,
light.
not Silver Fox. Sorry, I'm Fox. Do you know Hamish?
Nope.
Raven, Crow, Vulture, Hamish, Silver.
Ah, you know what? I met a vulture yesterday, matter of fact.
Yeah,
met Vulture
I heard you
yesterday.
escorted. Yeah, I heard you escorted a good man of mine.
Yeah,
How?
I did.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, I'd
you-
like to thank you for that.
Wow, no problem. Oh, sorry. No problem.
Good sir. Just shaking my hand.
Yeah, if you wanted to cook the chicken down here, it's probably a
Oh,
little bit.
thank you.
I'll just get some. I got some bark. I'll just get some more wood, and you can. It's dry underneath here, and it's a little bit safer. Let me,
I caught a little bit of extra
Right, thank
fish.
you,
You
I
can have
appreciate it.
you have some of these.
Oh, I can have some fish. Thank you. Yeah, I run into my buddy. My buddy Raven.
I've met a crow.
Nice.
A couple lives ago now, we had some troublemakers and.
You know, Vulture was informing me about the ghost of Chernarus, that the gods had vanished him. Is that correct?
I will say that the gods were quite displeased with the actions.
Yeah, that they're no longer in the land no more. He was
It's
telling me about that.
unfortunate that a couple of bad apples rumored.
Wow. Yeah, Ghost of Chernarus is
couple
no
of bad-
more, Rusty.
Oh,
Couple of bad ghosts. A haunted house.
Wow.
oh dear.
Very pleasant. Quite quite a bit gut-wrenching, heart-wrenching
I bet.
out of there.
There
So
you
they're
go.
vanished for
Times
good.
you don't
They're
want to
like
be
no,
in the eyes of the gods.
no longer coming back no more, huh?
Very potent.
Oh. I just literally just laid in the fire then as well.
But like I was telling Rusty, I'm now a part of the Wild Mother's True Calling.
And yeah, and just like that, they're gone. I mean, it's a shame. I mean, because I guarantee they're not all. But yeah, that's why you have to be conscious
Born
about
from the,
what. I
that's
don't know
the
what.
end in the-
Obviously, I don't need to know what
I
went
spoke
on.
to a guy named Morgan, and he said he ran into somebody saying they were from the reincarnate, and that made him feel uncomfortable. Like he had to leave. They didn't kill him or anything, but
No,
maybe he was
actually, we
just
got
losing
shot quite, quite a little time after we met Morgan. We just met Morgan over there in Cherno.
ah,
He's
okay,
actually
yeah,
a
he
nice
just
guy.
left
He
me.
was actually really nice. There was another couple of guys. There was one more that we met. Didn't quite get his name, and there was one that came and shot us up, trying to, I guess, have a little bit of fun with our bodies.
Oh wow, yeah, Morgan just left here. I caught him running through the swamp, and he needed the well. Told me he ran into you guys.
Glad he's alive and well. Definitely
He
wasn't
is.
expecting to get shot up talking to him. We'll say it was another gentleman, not Morgan. Morgan, guy, if I have to vouch for it.
Yeah. He didn't have no guns on him or anything. He had a fireman helmet and some kind of blue jean jacket, yellow sleeves.
Yeah, that sounds like Morgan.
We'll be here when you're
Fireman
finished.
helmet.
When you're done there.
No.
I don't have my fireman helmet on anymore, but it is more.
Hey, Morgan!
Morgan!
I was just talking to your friend here.
Hey, it's Fox. Look, man,
hello.
I didn't mean to make you very uncomfortable. That's, you know, it's just Raven's. Yeah, he's got a little bit of quirks, if you will. Yeah, Raven's our special happy camper.
He was telling me he was from Reincarnate, and I was telling him, oh, a guy named Morgan was telling me about you guys.
Oh yeah. No, I was coming back actually to see if you guys needed anything before I started heading more eastward.
I've met
Sorry,
Morgan
my name.
before. I'm sure I have. Or a Morgan, anyway. No, I don't want to sharpen it. A lot of the times people are
No,
wanting to get
Sometimes that might be the case, but honestly,
further
those
north.
guys
They might want
or
to just get
anyone
into a
else.
fight.
No,
Not say that they lose
you're a good guy.
on purpose, but they'll just try their
No,
luck.
we won't harm you.
If they're not fussed about where they wake up.
Wild Mother does take unkindly to those assaulting her lands.
I understand. I will keep that in mind. Do you folks need anything?
I'll tell you what, Morgan, if you come across any maps, we can't keep them. Give them to newcomers coming off the coast. Extra maps would do.
Maps.
thank
Understood.
you,
I'll keep an
thank
eye out.
Thank you for allowing me to use your fire, sirs.
No problem.
No problem.
Hopefully we'll get the stone oven in that end shower room
Would you like a
soon.
bag there, sir?
I'd love a bag. Thank
No
Quite
problem.
stylish.
Kinda
I
held
think
on
it
to it. I
matches
thought it
my
might be
outfit
useful to
quite
somebody.
nicely. Well, I am that somebody at the.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't think we met before. What is your name?
I'm Rusty P of the Woodsmen.
Can hear us talking.
Oh, Rusty P. Gotcha. Pleasure to meet you.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Morgan.
I think having some.
Alright. Take your time, Fox.
Having some.
Well, I'm
more
gonna
visitors,
leave you
like
folks
parties.
be, but I appreciate your help.
No problem, Morgan.
You
I've
going
got a
over
friend
to the
who sent me
well?
a pigeon. He seems to be starving to death, so I'm gonna see if I can't help him out.
Eat fish for the road here.
Oh, thank you.
Give me some
Going on
fish.
your way to the well.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you, boys.
No problem. No
Yep,
problem.
No problem.
Hey, are you
Sorry, I think your voice box cut out there for a moment.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little raspy. Are you planning on going over to the well? You mind accompanying
I was going
me
to take
to
my
the well?
pants off then and say, no, I'm a little rusty. But
Oh,
I don't,
yeah,
I don't
it's
know
over,
him well enough.
over that direction, right? Ish.
That's
Yeah,
correct.
about
Yeah.
that way.
Where the houses are, yeah, just the end down where the houses are.
Gotcha. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll keep an eye out for maps for you folks. I'll come by and say hi when I get the chance.
Morgan, anytime.
Yep,
Sounds
you'll
good. You
definitely
boys
be
stay
seeing me
safe.
plenty.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that initial meeting.
I can't help it. I
must
can't
have
help
been
it.
a
It must
little
be
bit,
the apocalypse and the storm as it all got me all flustered. I think, you know, if I'd have known him better, I'd have done that.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, so it is. So that looks like it is true about the ghosts then.
Yep.
Oh, well, only if somebody comes in and says they're a little rusty, and I would have gone, no, I'm a little rusty, but you know what I mean. But it has been raining as well. Earth Mother. Well, it is quite interesting to see how the, you know, people come up with new ideas for groups, you know, and what they want, what direction they want to go in, and trying to get enough of the right type of people that fit in to their way of doing it to try and maintain what the group is. Because I guess a lot of the groups start off with an intention, and then they start to go slightly different directions. Be it with personnel changing or being too extreme one way or the other. And like say, getting into scrapes up north, you know, with different groups, you know, it's fun because as long as you stay within the rules, you're free to pretty much dream up any sort of group mechanic, you know, and roll with it, you know, and role play with it however you see fit, you know. Oh yes, and you can do this then, can't you? And when you say hail feet, you can do that. Hail feet, hail feet. Well, the thing is, everybody's unique to, you know, and just whatever you're comfortable maintaining, and if you're able to maintain that, which you are, it's just dependent on what groups will fit in with that. Every mum says they're a special.
Doing east.
They going east, are they?
Yep.
So they got shot up in Chernarus.
It is, huh? But would it make sense because they just bought Legionnaires tent last night? Maybe it was just a random.
I think Wes said that there was already a frame on top of the roof in Komarovo.
Oh wow!
Not sure who it was, but apparently, yeah, on the glass factory, there's a frame on the roof already.
And that's Eclipse, right? Komarovo?
It is, or it was, yeah.
For the citizens, yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Citizens. Well, the citizens were apart from
yeah,
Eclipse, so maybe they're coming back. And
yeah. And I think the progression was citizen and then move across, I think, if you were suitable, I guess. Because I think Eclipse proper, oh, well, I mean, were on Prison Island, weren't they? In the main part. And also, if we keep like the fire down there, that stops them potentially coming up and having a snoop around.
oh yeah. Good idea.
I mean, people will come up, but I did find a light bulb on the bricks. That was either this one or someone. So stuff does appear in these occasionally, but I think on the most part it's a hard hat or something similar.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of people do. We know that, and that's why we anything that is like drop downstairs or on the next floor, it's expendable. You know, if you want to keep hold of stuff, keep it on your person until you can get this secure. Yeah, people will run around. You know, they'll see what's about. But hopefully we can get that a 4-dial and get that secured, and that's just a little bit of a defense where
I just got wind that maybe 506 is gone as well.
wow. Oh, so that'll be Zelen will be a hotbed for activities.
Yep, makes sense too, because Wade was gonna step over there yesterday. Step in there right when he stepped in there to go loot it. All hell breaks loose.
Oh,
Tons of gunfire.
well,
That place is gonna be up for grabs.
well, the Wild West. The difference is, and I think, is taking over an area, but being able to control
Yep,
it.
hold it.
Yeah.
Yep.
You and Cookie are terrible for annoying Nightbot. And I can't undo it. Unfortunately, I can see the messages, but I can't. Yeah, you and Cookie, you're terrible. You're terrible. He enjoys winding Nightbot up. Well, again, this is just like Chinese whispers at the moment. I mean, they don't. I mean, if they, I mean, it's a shame that anybody goes. If they did, they held down Zelenogorsk for quite. I mean, people still went in there, and I know people that used to stop by to ask permission. Some people used to just go in and risk it for a biscuit. The clowns would never ask for permission. They would just run down there to loot. So that'll be another hotbed. But I think it's potentially different claiming somewhere. But as I was saying then, actually claiming somewhere and maintaining it is two different things. Having an actual, purpose. I mean, this is our place in the industrial. We're not precious over it, and I think to be precious over it, you got to be shooty. You're lucky you just got told off, because normally they just don't tolerate it. Full stop. Yeah, drinking with your hands at the well, littering, Zelen after dark, and military without permission. They were the main 4 rules. Yeah. And people will. I think a lot of people do. Especially your voice is quite unique as well. So I think most people will recognise you from your voice and your obviously and your character, but your voice, I think. Yeah, undercover operations. Yeah, some people can. I mean, Worm. I mean, the different voices he can put on and sound convincing without any hint of being him, and without being weird either. You know, because trying too hard. He's just he's caught me out at least twice. When he's washed up, we got sent back to the coast and has been talking to us normally. Probably 3 times. I'll go and get some firewood. That'll last longer. Optic, welcome in. Welcome in. Getting there again. It's you again. That's what always surprises me. Like, you can get a server that's full with a queue, and I know people. This is the grace period of well, it can be anything up to a month or so. But people are hunting for nails and 4 dials pretty much. I mean, few people will be after guns and ammunition as well. But the server's full with a queue, and obviously people haven't got the guns to start shooting each other like they did just before the storm. But you couldn't tell. You might see signs of life like dead infected or dead players. Well, fix your stuff. Like I say, we'll always be here. We'll always be here. There can be more important things. But well, like I say, Wes already got himself an SKS, but again, they've been going out and about a bit more than I have. I still reckon what I've got here, obviously I wouldn't mind a scope. you know, so probably a Mosen or something, which we know we can get not too far from here. But you know, the risks again. He got sent back to the coast 4 times yesterday. I'm not sure exactly where he was or what he was doing. I think he might have been freshies, but the Reverend got sent back from Vibor. Yeah, we actually went past your place on the first day. We got a little bit lost and ended up a bit further round than we expected to. I can get up at the summer camp. Up at the camp, you can get PU scopes, red dots. Those little red dot scopes in on sporters. You can find them in some of the sporters. I've had them attached occasionally. Yeah, so we ended up. Yeah, where did we go then? We went Nadazino. Ah, right. We're supposed to go. We went to Kozlovka. Did we go to Kozlovka? Which way did we go? I think we were supposed to go to Bor, and we went. And we oh. Yeah, we went through Polkovo. And then we saw a heli crash at Vibor. Then we went VMC, sorry, near the VMC. Then we went, or was it Port? It might have been Rogovo. I'm not sure. I get lost. Yeah, I get lost quite easily. But I know we weren't where we thought we were. And then we went up to, we didn't go into the VMC, we went Vibor, Corona Castle, Biathlon, Tricresta, checked all the cars there. And I got attacked by wolves. We went straight for the heli. I couldn't tell you where we saw the heli and just went straight for that, and it was just before nap time, but we think somebody had already hit it because there wasn't a great deal there. But yeah, this is the grace period. You'll get people running around. You know what? That might be worth having a shelter and an oven there at some point.
It's addicting.
Well, it's not as far, is it?
Like,
Graze. Look at that, 90% of pure fish. Yeah, somebody had been through it. I'm trying to think which way we went. So we definitely went through the summer camp. Did we hit Mokolevka? And then go... I'm really not sure. I can't remember. I think we went through Nadazino, and instead of going... Yeah, I think we went a bit north-west, like you say, rather than Because we saw, or what am I doing? Might have been Ragovo, or is it Pagovo? Whatever, Ragovo. It might have been there, to be honest. Oh, that campfire tripod's disappeared. We had one, didn't we? Well, that's because we found a fishing rod already. We found a fishing rod already. So, and I found a metal hook. So we've got like 90%ers coming on a regular basis now. And I think with carp, that seems that you get more hydration. I think you get a bit more hydration because when we were up north and we were fishing and doing a bit of stealth fishing, we hardly had to drink at all. I think we drank in Vibor, and I didn't have any more water, I think, until I got back here. I think didn't need it, and I was running pretty much the whole time.
Pot ruined. Thought it sounded funny.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when that happens on a stone oven, some of the fish fall into the fire underneath.
Oh, it did. Grab it.
Yeah, because when it's ruined, you can't even take it out of the. You can't even take the water out of it. Yeah, I think if I think I'll get a couple of pieces off Gideon. If not, I'll cook some more tomorrow. Because I think, yeah, I think I'll probably call it. I think. Well, you understood the last couple of days I've been starving pretty much every single day. This is the only day I haven't lost health much or at all. Other than, but the last few days, because I've been running with Wade and he does it all the time. Well, Gideon collapsed and died in here yesterday. He was starving, cooked some fish, and died before he could eat it. He collapsed. He collapsed and woke up on the coast again. Yeah, literally was down here. He collapsed. But him and Wade, they both know how far, in most cases, they can push it when they run around the map. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take a nap, I think.
No problem, Rusty. Get some rest.
Yeah, yeah. And you. I'll catch you later.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think I'll... Yeah, I think I'll call it. But again, this is amazing. You know, the server will be full. There'll be a queue, and because you've got this little lull, of people just looking for nails and 4 dials. Then there'll be a noticeable change when people start getting active. You know, when people start getting active, there's a noticeable change. You know, you hear a lot more shots. I mean, people are trying to get established. But yeah, I think I will, call it there. I think just make sure there's no shots or anything. But yeah, it's hard going. I think this is the start of my third like full season, and it is difficult to get started, but you know, it's worthwhile in the end once you get set up. It's you know, it is a grind. It's not easy, but that's the whole point. You know, if it was easy, I think we'd lose interest, because you know, everything's critical. You know, you're going to lose stuff if it's not nailed down. But yeah, I shall see you all tomorrow. You have a good rest of your day wherever you are, and we shall carry on with this tomorrow. Yeah, have a good night.